Hi, chat. How are we doing, guys? Another day, another mix-up, man. Oh, welcome back, guys. How are we all feeling today? How are we all feeling today? I hope all the feelings and vibes are positive, chat. We're gonna have positive vibes. We're gonna have positive vibes. All right. You know, positivity. You know, positivity. Chat, that's one thing low-key I've noticed, chat. Low-key I've noticed is like, I feel like because of the state this game is in, people are a lot more angry these days. Even in chat, I've noticed there's more frustration and tension and anger in chat, and people are getting mad at each other and saying things to each other. And like, chat, let's not do that, man. If anyone is gonna be negative and angry in this chat, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me. You guys are here to stop that from happening. That's you guys' job, is to keep positive energy and good energy in this chat. I'll crash out and get angry and do all that shit. The rest of you guys, but you gotta keep it in line. You know, we gotta, you know. Did I join that Tekken 8 boycott group? Well, I'm about to play Tekken 8 right now, so there's your answer. But I have seen the boycott thing. Is what it is, man. It actually is what it is. Bro said hurry up and play. Whose stream is this again? Is this your stream? Is this my stream? Got children in the chat, man. I even saw Nee joined it. The thing is, I wouldn't. So what I saw, because Speakix tweeted, and he said that someone made an account impersonating him on there. So, like, there's a chance that's not the real Nee. That could just, because here's the thing, and I hate that some people are starting to move in bad faith, and like, trying to make your argument hold more water by like saying that Nee is involved and Speakix is involved, like Speakix so it's like, yeah. Like, I get it, we want shit to be improved, but like, lying helps no one in this situation. We talk about that dumb website. I've actually not seen the website, but I don't know. I feel like people are doing a lot. Let's say it's not Nee, but there are other big names in it. I mean, like I said, it was someone confirmed to have been impersonating Speakix. So, you know, it's like, do we know that for sure? Do we know that for real? Who knows? But let's just, I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm not getting involved in this boycott movement. If I don't want to play the game, I'm not going to play the game. I can't tell others to do or not do the same. Some first time Jad joined Joker's stream, linking it to the website. It's like, what do you want us to do, bro? Am I going back to 7? I'm playing Tekken 8 today, so. Chat, also, I saw this video. I kind of want to see what it has to say. Chat, this video has it's an overwhelming like to dislike ratio in the negative. And I just wanted to see this real quick. Tekken 8 doesn't deserve a community like this. And I saw it at the start and I was like, no, we actually have to watch this on stream. With the release of second season, this editing is awful, by the way. The crybabies just explode instead of constructive criticism. You kill the reputation of the game instead of support. You insult the developers. You kill the reputation of the game instead of support. You insult the developers. That's a weird sentence. The problem can and should be solved, but the way you're acting is disgusting. Bloop. I mean, I don't like none of this is really crazy, bro. This is Don Billy just showing 178 damage combo. Like, how is that disgusting? It just showed an issue. You just forgot, more likely just haven't played the previous Tekken games.
I don't understand how people can compete in this game right now. I'm very happy that I'm not a competitor.
Bro, chat, this was pre-release Tekken 7. Yeah, this was pre-release Tekken 7. This was how can you compare season 2 of Tekken 8? This was pre-release Tekken 7. No, the problem here, so pre-release Tekken 7, Lily had this where she could break multiple floors in one combo, which you shouldn't have been able to do. But this was pre-release Tekken 7, bro. It's not like... Okay, bro, like, what does this mean? What does this mean, bro? Just a weird bug that happens, bro, like...
And then suddenly, everyone can win. They just need to go into 50-50. Suddenly, all the things
it's
that
Tekken 5.
is suddenly gone because now everyone, this little kid shitter is gonna maybe win over you because he did some 50-50 shit.
Was that supposed to be something? That's just standing for. This is just standing for being a high and then Ling high crushing with a generic down 4.
Did some 50-50 shit. And then you have a competitor who played 100 so many hours and then they get beat.
I mean, that was a very hard combo to do. All jokes aside, like in Tekken 8, everyone does this.
And then the kid is happy, but you can't even be happy for the kid. It's amazing that a kid can win, of course. And you should congratulate the kid, but fuck no. Release a really sad fuck that. Yes! Fuck them kids. What do you mean they are winning against me? I don't want that.
Bro, this guy is not making the point that I think he's supposed to be making. This guy's not making the point that I think he's making. You know what's so crazy about this combo? Super Kuma could have killed here. That was one thing. Super Kuma, I remember this because I watched this happen. Super Kuma could have killed in this combo. Actually, he actually could have killed. Yeah, that was really bad. That was really bad. Oh no, I saw that, Callum. That was that Super Brian guy, and he was in Joker's chat being weird the other day. Yeah, this thing about people, like, bro, he's like, I'd play that guy in ranked a few times, and whenever I'd win, he'd like come to my chat and she was like, "Fuck Ryan," and I was like, bro, like, what are you doing? Genuinely, like, you're playing Alyssa. You're playing one of my worst matchups in the game. You're playing a character that got buffs they didn't deserve. Way crazier than anything I got this season. Like, go away. Seriously. Chat, there's a few things I thought that'll be really annoying as a streamer. One of them is like, so there's a few things. So like people who only come to your chat to say GG's when they win. That's annoying. That's annoying. Like, you could play them a billion times, but the one time they win is when they say GG's. Okay, whatever. But like, that's annoying. There's, oh no, chat, one thing that is jarring is, so chat, there's those people who like lose. Like, say you beat them. You might not even beat them bad, but you beat them. And they come to your chat afterwards and they're like, "Oh my God, I'm so bad. I'm so shit. Oh, I'm sorry I wasted your time with my terrible gameplay. Oh, I'm so awful. And I just sit there like, GG's. Like, what am I actually supposed to say, bro? What am I actually supposed to say? Genuinely, what do they want me to say at that point? Do they want me to, no, you're not that, you're great. You're like, what do they actually want me to say? Just agree with them? All right, shit, yeah, you're right, man. I'm sorry too. Like, what did they actually want me to say? In that situation, what am I supposed to say or do, bro? My bad, bro. Because they want to reach infinity rank, no one's gone higher than Geo. Because people aren't playing at the high ranks right now. You can't even rank up. So I agree. Never play the game again. Just agree. Alright, chat. That shit is annoying, bro. That shit is really annoying. Because I just sit there like, what did they want me to actually say? Super Brian has been doing that to most streamers after abusing illicit chainsaws. Now, most times I just look at it. So, chat, I'll be real. Sometimes I'll just say GG's and I'll try and ignore the rest of it because I don't know like what they want me to do, bro. Genuinely. Like, I'm not just a random arsehole to people, so I'm not gonna like double down in it. But also, like, sometimes they do just play bad. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, yeah, you're pretty bad, bro. If your self-worth is determined by this video game, there's no winning, bro. There's no winning. Only losing. Actually, I think Marvel Strike Force is done. Season 2 sucks. I think the campaign finished, so we can actually hide this for now. You guys, we'll do a little breakdown of what the support, but you guys actually went crazy with the Marvel Strike Force support. I can't lie. Genuinely. I do appreciate it. That was jab. It's a cheetah. Oh, yeah. Second cheater of season, and they low parry, don't they? Do they have counter hit cheats? Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, they duck and launch all highs. So chat, I'm gonna lose points no matter what happens here. If I plug, I get the penalty, and if I lose, well, just try not to lose then. Bro, that's combo as well, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Spanish cheater, good to know. Just rematching. Like, that wasn't the most obvious. Okay. Well, if season 2 wasn't bad enough already, can we see the replay? No, because I want nothing more to think about this, bro. Mr. C, who cares? Who actually cares? No one looks at those anyway, bro. Was that Chitara, man? Bro actually upgraded his cheats, bro. Genuinely actually upgraded his cheats. I played that guy last season and fucking bodied him. Are you warming up before ranked? Do you mean do I do warm-ups before ranked? No, I just play the game. The $5 package to the $20 cheap package, bro, it actually went next level, man. Fucking hell, bro. First game of the day is a cheater. Was it yesterday or the day before we ran into the cheater as well, bro? How's good, girls? One of his 5 accounts. Let's go. Going Adam Smasher with the cheats. They got too much chrome, man. About to go out like David Martinez, bro. How's it going, Tid? If you want the PNG, learn the game, and if you're willing to pay for it, buy a coach. The coach won't guarantee results though, because you still have to work. For the 24-hour stream sub goal, there is absolutely no way in hell I will be doing 24 hours of season 2. I'll play some season 2 maybe, but there is no way in hell. In fact, I might even delay it until a time when, until at least the emergency update. What are the telltale signs of cheating? I mean, that guy low parried every low, blocked every low, was ducking and launching every high like I'd whiff a throw, duck, and like, they're just not. And you can see, but like, bro, his combos were well, actually like he did a ridiculous instant while standing 2 combo that was just macros. But like, if you can't land a single low unless it's on counter hit, then they're just cheating. Unless you're doing like snake edge all the time, then it's like that's just a reactable fucking low. Is the instant low parry dead? If they low parry every single time or block if you cannot land a low unless on counter hit, they're cheating. And then if you go into the replay, a lot of the time, so there'll be two different signs. So one is the moment you input a low, they'll be inputting down forward for low parry, like the moment you do a low. And then 2, literally the frame just before the low connects, then they low parry every time. Will you come in Belgium? Now that's a crazy question. Ranked is dead. This is season 2 high rank, baby. For tourneys, the only tournament that happens will be Brussels Challenge, and I'll most likely go to that one, but it depends how likely I am to compete this year. But chat, there is really a possibility where I decide to take this year of season 2 like off competition, and maybe I try and just like commentate or or focus on that instead. I think there's a real possibility of me doing that this year and then trying again next year. Have I seen the boycott Tekken website? I have. Not interested, not involved. Is Lars better than Huang now after the update? Lars is one of the most bullshit characters right now this season, from what I've run into.
Get ready for the next battle.
Because there's just literally no counterplay for some of the shit. And I find it so jarring that every time I mention Lars, there's someone who is like, yeah, but Lars never got top 8s in tournaments. Lars is never that good. Lars now can finally compete. Why are you complaining about Lars? Because, like, bro, Lars was bullshit last season, but, like, again, he was on the weaker end of the spectrum. There was no weak character in Tekken. He was on the weaker end of the spectrum. But, like, what Lars does now is, like, turn off rage. Or I'd do that again. Why is this rage on? I was probably trying to test something. It's like this low. Which again, I don't know how you go into limited entry. What is the, let me check. Let me actually check. Actually, can I check move list for him? Or do I have to be playing Lars to do it? Okay. Let me just select from, see what his move list says. He tap down. He does this low, right? +3. And then this is just a mix up. You just have to take. They're both, you see, they're both I-16. So this is just a mix up here you have to take. So either you get wall splat or he's in heat and you get launched. Low does 35 damage as well. But the low is now plus, look at this, bro. The low is now, they buffed this low. It's now +26, bro. They buffed this low. It's now +26. So once he does this, like, chat, this is an uninterruptible sequence, bro. This is an uninterruptible sequence into running 3. That is an uninterruptible sequence, bro. You can't crouch jab out of it. This is the game that we play, bro. If you dick jab, what, both moves are I-16. So what, I-10, 16, -3, 13. Let's see. Is dick jab your saver in this situation? Maybe. We just saw sometimes. Like, bro, this is so dumb. This is now +3. This is now +3. If this low then connects, there's a chance your dick jab whiffs, bro. It's no interruptible. You can just block the low. Yeah, you could go into running 1 after though. For more uninterruptible pressure. If you know the low is coming, why not? Like, bro, it's so silly. It's actually so silly. Can he actually low parry from here? I have no idea how I'd test that. Let me swap sides.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can we set... Troglodyte character. That count as 2 hits. Oh, he's left in crouch, isn't he? This game is awesome, bro. That was good, Myro. How am I? I'm enjoying this great game area. What about you? Can you just do it into regular crouch? He can. But this isn't even the biggest problem with Lars this season. Down forward 1 string is absolutely, that's AIDS, bro. Sorry, down forward 1 string is so AIDS. Lars' down forward 1 is still -1 on block. It's still -1 on block. And now he just has a mix up. Now he just has a mix up with it. If you try and take your turn, you get wall splat. Down forward 1-1. I think that's natural. The second is count it. Yeah, the mid is unsafe. Cool. The mid is unsafe, but then he has this dumb wall combo now, bro. Like, bro, what is this? What is this, bro? I fuzzy it. So you let Lars just have a plus on block down forward 1, basically. Great game. I like it here.
Get ready for the next battle.
How nice is the mids? -12, -13. Then I taking a 4-way mix-up after while sending 2 on block. Don't get me started on while sending 2 on block. And I didn't even want to cover his heat, bro. I did not even want to cover his heat. The stomp is safe. The stomp is a mix-up to punish. I don't even want to cover his heat, bro. And he gets so much heat back just by switching fucking stance. Like, a character that's like, at least some of the ways they made characters regain heat, like, kind of made sense. Kinda. With Lars, it's just switch stance, 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 which he does all the fucking time anyway because that's his character. He doesn't do anything special. He just plays the game normally. Like, at least like with Lily, for instance, Lily is doing like feisty rabbit steps, which isn't something the character like does all the time. Like, you're doing that to gain heat back. Lars is just playing his regular game and regaining heat and becoming toxic. I counter hit. I didn't believe. No, Lars has always been corny, but like, he's not been broken. Now, much like the rest of the cast, they made him broken. Speaking of broken. He was broken for like 2 weeks in Tekken 7, true. Oh, back 3 into fast QCF1. Chat, I think one thing that has happened to me this season is I very quickly just lose my will to play. I'm being so for real. Hop on Bleach Unk. I don't know who Unk is. Feng is not broken. I said speaking of broken when Feng did his back 3-3+4. That's why I said it, because that was the string that happened. If you think that string is okay, I was fucking holding back, bro. If you think Feng's back 4 is okay now, like, sure, you can think this is okay as a 12 frame punish. You can think that's okay. Why can he delay that so much, bro? What's the point in making back 4 unsafe? Genuinely. Why did that hit? He got 11 nerfs. Titan Thor said he cannot reach GoD now. Shut up. I'm sorry. You think this is like, that is literally what I was referring to. Like, shut up. I'm sorry. I don't have time anymore, bro. I'm actually so done arguing with people who are like, no, but this character is this now because of this, because Titan Thor can't reach GoD now. I'm supposed to believe that back 4-2 and back 4-1+4 and back 4-3+4 is okay. Like, shut up. I'm sorry. Genuinely. At this point, with how dumb this season is, I'm not listening to anyone who has anything to say about a character being this, that, and the other, when I'm much better player than any of you guys, like, that you can simply comprehend by saying that shit is okay. Shut up. Genuinely, just shut up. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered. Because Titan Thor is the highest, the paragon of Feng. The highest paragon of Feng, and he is the one that if he cannot reach the rank, if he cannot do it, even though Joker was the first GOD, we just saw Don Billy now get GOD, but that has nothing to do with it because Titan Thor, that is your rationale. Titan Thor can, because Titan Thor said he cannot get GOD now. We are supposed to sit here and believe, nah, Feng is weak. Shut up. That's all I have to say, bro. I can't do this anymore, bro. I really can't. Oh, it's just so jarring, I'll be so honest. Thing doesn't have any abusable launches. I'm gonna shit myself. Thing doesn't have any abusable launches. Oh fucking hell, bro. Got this character now. Who needed a mid -2 on block count hit launcher from Hunting Bear. That mixes up with the throw that deletes recoverable life. And this is a character that lives in chips. Sorry, I jabbed against Kuma in heat. My bad. My bad. They needed to change animation with that when you think about it. They did. They did. It's only fair. It's only fair that they do that. Johnny Depp having no Oki is actually cool, you know? It's actually cool not having to use your brain. No Oki is actually cool. Oh my god. Bro, someone time out that guy who says Joker has no life. Time him out, ban him, I don't give a fuck. I'll just be normal, bro. Well, you're always able to low parry in hunting stance. The hunting bear stance is an auto low parry, so yeah.
Round one. Fight.
Needed a quick on BAM request. I'll look here when I feel like it. If I feel like it. I'll skyrocket. Chief Tekken, I think it's a 2 USD super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going, Sega? Here we go, man. Jesus Christ. They felt like the character that does the most chip damage in the game needed to have access to the recoverable life. It just wasn't good enough last season. The fact that people were reacting to it made them sad. It made Banco sad. Kuma wasn't good enough last season. Oh wow. Charged in and then safe low. Sarah moving spike combos, 8 more characters spike combo. Yeah.
Get ready for
Do they nerf the Yoki to the hunting throw? Yeah, it's actually okay now because booty's not guaranteed. All it does is remove all the couple life shit that Kuma built up over the entire round, so it's okay. It's okay. That makes it okay. Like, chat, this is the big problem right now. They felt like for some reason characters that got nerfed needed buffs to go along with it. Boycott, I can't lie. This boycott, some of these guys, this boycott people are doing. All I'm gonna say, people are doing too much press. I'm gonna say. Bro's on ban request is you play Huaring, no one cares. There are more people in my chat than you've ever had friends in your real life. Shut the fuck up, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
And here we go again. Look at all my chip damage. Because chat, it needed to mix up. He needed to have an animation mixed up. He needed to have an animation mix up between the unbreakable throw. That is what Kuma needed. And chat, here's the thing as well. This is what you guys don't understand about the Bandits team. A lot of people complained about the fact that Dragunov could do that last season with 4-3-1+2. Into Rage Art. They said that wasn't a good thing. And they decided, wait, but people don't like Kuma anyway, so we're going to give it to Kuma too. And there's nothing wrong with that. They saw nothing wrong with that. No, that Rage Art was guaranteed. -2 on block, by the way. So, you know. It's pretty good. I don't know, combo, man. Who fucking cares? Pretty risky? Very, very risky. That's one thing I like about Kuma. You should just hold back. Like, Kuma understands Tekken 8 more than anyone else. There should be times where you just have to hold back when you play this game and not even think about doing anything else. That's real Tekken. Look at that fucking animation, bro. Look at that animation, bro. Like, chat, you see the chip damage. You see the chip damage that Kuma builds up over a round. It's the same speed, just the animation's different. Because they wanted to mix up with the mid -2 on hit on block count hit launcher. You know, they wanted there to be a mix up. It was only fair when you think about it. That was jab. Oh. Did they make Lily slide faster? Yes, because power lows need to be fast. Or else you can. Why would you can just block them? And why would you do that? It's very important to have mix-ups at all times. EvoJapan, we going? Are you going, Fergus? Couldn't get off work. What? Kuma can't whiff, bro. They don't want Kuma whiffing, bro. No one's talking about Anna. Anna's a piece of shit. The thing is, like, chat, if this season, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when they released Leroy and Ganryu at the same time. And Ganryu had dumb shit. Ganryu had dumb shit. But no one paid attention to Ganryu. No one noticed. No one gave a fuck about Ganryu because Leroy was so fucking broken. No one looked at that character at all. At all. Eventually, people started to play Ganryu, but at the start, people did not give a fuck about the character. And now we're in a similar situation. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about Anna when everyone else is... Chat, Anna right now is Ganryu, and Tekken 8 Season 2 is released Leroy. I feel like everyone's being too mean on Season 2. Like, people acting like they've never played slot machines before. Message paid by Bandai Namco. Ah. They got you, man. The thing is, here's the thing. I don't think Bandai Namco are paying any content creators. I'd be very surprised if they are. I genuinely don't think so. Like, especially the people are calling shills, they're not paying them, bro. I'll be honest. But there are sometimes I understand when people might question it because they're like, how the fuck do you think this is good? If everything is broken, nothing is broken. Does Tekken Mobile take more skill? I never played Tekken Mobile, you know. Maybe the game is off the App Store now, isn't it? Give it a go, man. What other game could you play on a pro level in case Tekken 8 remains like this or getting worse? No game. I don't think it takes a large amount of time and effort and talent to be able to go professional in one game. People that are able to do it in more than one is like, especially if you're a Hwaring player. Especially if you can only play Hwaring. I'm a professional, not even a professional Tekken player. Especially if it's Tekken, because how many other Tekken there are no. Look at other fighting games, for instance, right? There are some fighting games where there is crossover. Like, there'll be similar mechanics in other fighting games, like Arxis fighting games, right? There's Arxis fighting games, so you're gonna have like people who play Grand Blue could also play Fighters, could also play Guilty Gear Strive, and then maybe try Street Fighter, because 2D fighting games have very similar mechanics. So if you play like, because again, I could play. I got to the highest rank in Strive and Street Fighter, right? Because and a lot of that came from just similar understanding of those games. MK1 I was doing pretty well as well, but I just stopped playing the game. I hated it. But there are very few Tekken players that are playing it different. Because again, a lot of the reason the fighting game professionals play Tekken is because they don't want to play fighting games. They want to play Tekken, right? They like Tekken because Tekken is the only fighting game right now that's doing this. Right? So, and even still, other 3D fighting games by themselves are so in depth, and they're so like, the mechanics of them are so, because again, like going to playing like Virtua Fighter, for instance, like people say, well, Tekken players are going to go pro in Virtua Fighter 6. It's not going to be that easy because Virtua Fighter by itself is another complex 3D fighting game with its own mechanics and this, that, and the other. Mutarace, thanks to Raid, hope you had a good stream. So, but like, yeah, the very few instances you'll see of Tekken players, like Book plays Street Fighter 6 and he competed at a decent level. John Ding played for and he competed at a decent level in Street Fighter. John Ding played Street Fighter 5. I don't know if he played 6. And Book plays Street Fighter 6. And he was competing at a decent level. And then you have like in Pakistan, the two biggest fighting games were Tekken and KOF. So a lot of them that play Tekken also play KOF as well. Like, you know, you see Arslan as well in KOF. The John won KOF at Tiger Uppercut, I'm pretty sure. So he won Tekken and KOF at that tournament. So there's just very little crossover. I didn't play DOA, no. I didn't play Soul Calibur. So it's like, this is the game I am professional at, right? I am professional at. If Tekken goes, I'm not going to be professional in another game. I'm too old. I can't go mix it with the 16-year-old Zoomers. The 6-year-old Zoomers playing CS and Valorant. Other fighting games, I just do not have the drive. I do not have the drive. I do not have the want. I don't have the desire. Like, I could still make content. Don't get me wrong. I could play other games for content, and I wouldn't, like, that would be something like I could play variety. It depends, like, because again, I'm most known for Tekken. Well, a lot of the people in my chat right now and people that have subscribed and I built my following off are here because I play Tekken at a good level. Don't talk like the game was already dead. Is that what I'm doing right now? It's not. So it's like I could, like, that could be what I go on and do, but like I will not be competing in another game. Simple as. I'll play 2x KO when it comes out. The Last of Us 2 playthrough again. Because here's my thing, like, I'm also a very good commentator for this game, and I've commentated the biggest events, and like, that's something I could do. But like, if it's at a point where I'm just simply not enjoying the game, I don't think I would feel it. I don't think I would feel good still working on it when, like, it's just, I just don't like this game and it's drying out and blah blah blah, right? But who knows? Like, I always knew I'd need to have an exit plan. I didn't think I'd need an exit plan this early. But I don't know. Maybe this is Super Doomer. UFC commentator. playing the game and watching a commentator are completely different things. Well, yes and no, but to commentate, here's the thing, to commentate, you need to have a great knowledge of this game. You need to be involved in this game. You need to be playing the game and watching the game. And I can't lie, that's one of the things for commentary. Like when I watch certain tournaments, I can tell when commentators haven't done that. It is very grating. It is very grating. When like, where I could say I did like a regular combo like this, for instance, and then I do heat burst here, and the commentator's like, is this gonna hit? It's like, you should know that, really. You should know that. You should know that if you like just play this game, or you know, so shit like that I find really fucking jarring. Hey, you want to hear commentators say the most generic things about characters? They don't know what to do. Like, I find that shit jarring. So I'd still be playing this game and learning this game if I was commentating as well. And if that's just something I don't want to do, then I played TFT. I've never played TFT. Professional cosplayer, imagine. You could stop playing for a year and still have knowledge. True. But personally, I find it a bit disrespectful. Like if there was a commentator who like isn't paying attention to the game, isn't playing the game, just doesn't have that drive and passion, but is still continue to commentate events and you basically just go for the paycheck. Go pro in Marvel Rivals? Yeah, that's not happening. Hard to find balance between hype commentator and knowledgeable commentator speaking in notation. I can't scream when someone connects a jab. Chat. There is one. Chat, this was one of the things that was a downside in Tekken becoming more popular, is like there are some people who got in to try and like commentate events. There were some people who got in and tried to commentate events. And like it was so bad, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God. Like bro, like one launch. Ah! 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 Bro. Ah! He punished! Hey, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Do a regular ass combo. Ah! Ah! Like, fucking hell. The guy from I got like Texas Showdown commentary. I didn't mind all too much. I did feel like they were doing too much, and it felt like they were trying to like. It felt like they were trying to like fucking like go bar for bar, go band for band of who's gonna like take it up the other notch. But like it wasn't that bad because like they were like community members, and I feel like Texas Showdown is a type of tournament where it's not on the Tekken World Tour. I'd say it's a major North American event. Like it's not on Tekken World Tour. It's not like part of the circuit or anything like that. I feel like tournaments like those are important because here's the thing, like if you want to get better at anything, you need experience. And like tournaments like those are good. I think it's good for them to exist for those types of commentators who may be lacking experience, who lack the knowledge, to go out there, have a chance, and they have their own tape. They have their own tape to then go back and watch again, see what I did wrong, and grow from there. So I feel like that's good. But like there have been people on the Tekken World Tour circuit, master events, at like big EWC qualifying tournaments. And it proper irks me because it's like I spent most of last year competing. I spent most of last year competing because I could, and it's what I wanted to do, and like that's what I was enjoying the most. But also someone who's a very good commentator for the game. It's like, oh, you're making me wanna put my pad away and show you how to commentate, because this is frustrating to watch. I'm just doing shit, bro. Is commentating stressful? Not really. When one Tekken one's about actually outplaying your opponent instead of who has the best move in the game. Oh, okay, so I can't do anything. Airborne state, cool. That actually connected, bro. The best commentary duo. I knew I'd have counter hit, bro. I knew I'd fucking have counter hit, bro. Either Spag and Kwis or Kwis and Tasty Steve. Yeah, I got top 16 at Evo last year. What the hell, bro? What is Eddie doing? I've been asking my question since the moment he came out. Plus one block mid into the stance. What the hell? Did they make stocks easy to get? Yes. Because they're like, Eddie's not using it enough. Even though he could just use it just fine. It was on Eddie players to... It was the same with Lydia. They said the same for Lydia. And it's like, it's on the players to just... Same with Clive's and Tetsu can build up. That was another thing. It's like, bro, it's on the players to use the tools that they have to build it. If they're not doing it, they're not doing it. Eddie has a G clef. Clive was bad. Like, bro, if you when I played Clive, I had no problem getting 5 bars than Tetsugen. I would do the wall combo that builds it. I would do the hell sweep that builds it. I would do forward 2 in neutral. Like, I had no problem building it, bro.
Get ready for the next
Does
battle.
Majinga have level 3 now? We need Huang and Ling to get installs. We just need normal game. Game normal, not bad. Normal and fun. Have fun. Chat, I think it was Main Man who made this analogy, and like I feel like it's actually a perfect description. He said there was a raging fire. Imagine it, Tekken 8 is a raging fire. 2 firemen showed up. God was pouring water on the fire and the other was pouring fucking gasoline on the fire. Like, really and truly, that's the best analogy, bro. That is the best analogy, because there's the fireman pouring water who's like, okay, let's improve movement. Let's improve movement. Movement is better.
Get ready for the next
Nerf drag QCF4. Ugh. Nerf Jin 214. Nerf Jin up forward 2. And the other guy who's like, stances, installs, 50-50 stance mix up. And here we are now. Wait, Jin's 2-on-4 is a counter hit launcher. You're lying. Jin could CD1 to connect it to a combo. They didn't change CD1 though, did they? Or was that from CNT? Are people spreading fake news now? That was forward. Why did it take so long to recover though? I should have just punished that, bro. I should have just punished the hell sweep properly. Things were crazy in the CNT. Little did we know things would get crazier. What's going on with the connection? Still airborne there. Okay, bro, what is this connection? Oh, what the, oh my, chat, can you guys see this or am I? It literally was not this bad the last game, bro. Can't fucking dick jab, bro. I said too low to the ground. What the fuck is this connection? Oh my god. Chaz hiding it. It's not about the numbers, bro. The numbers are exactly the same they were the last time I ran into him. It's fucking stuttering on fucking everything. I think it might be crossplay, chat. I think crossplay connection has gotten considerably worse. This was happening yesterday too. What is that range, bro? Did I play Marvel yesterday? Marvel Strike Force? I did. Maybe I should start playing Marvel Rivals too. You guys saw that, right? It's down 4-2. They gave Scarlet Witch a switch. I've really like seen clips of what it is. Like I don't know what it's actually like now. I've really not been paying attention to Marvel Rivals. Down forward 1. Look at that fucking tracking, bro. Pretty sure everyone said more nerfs. What happened? Something happened. I don't know what. Someone in the balance team decided they hate us. Am I winning? I am. Am I having fun? That's the real question. Chat, you see how slow? How many times? I think I beat Ace 2 sets. That's 4 games in a row. But because he's lower ranked than me, I barely fucking moved, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Looks like fun. Thanks. If it looks like I'm having fun, that means I'm having fun. Change the filter. There's no one at Supreme right now, so. I'm laughing at people saying Anna's fine. That's because they're too busy looking at character laws instead. Where I think some characters right now are. Are we getting GoD this stream? If I can find Supremes, maybe. If not, no. Anyone with the patch is coming out? Mid to late April, they said. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know why I have to lose an unbreakable throw if that throw with a react is too hard. Was that guaranteed? Was that guaranteed? Look at the combo counter. It's already saying 2-hit combo. And he's dead. Chat, they said, all right, guys. They said, all right, guys. Kuma's heat is too strong. That is what separates Kuma from Panda. Instead of making Kuma's heat weaker, Kuma's heat is practically the same. Heat smash just doesn't. What's the change to heat smash? You can step heat smash now, and that's the throw animation. I think it does more damage though, because I've noticed in combos it's doing more damage. I think maybe because it's a throw animation now, it actually might be doing more damage, in combos. Electric has Giga pushback. The thing is, when Kuma has back forward 2, it actually doesn't matter. The pushback actually doesn't matter for most characters, because after Electric on block,
Get ready for the next battle.
the heat smash is bugged too on hazards. Yeah, I saw that. Like, look at this pushback. That pushback is in Kuma's favor, bro. And it's still plus anyway. Could I do low? It won't give me counter hit though. Like, I can't believe back forward 2 didn't get touched. I can't believe back forward 2 didn't get touched. I think back forward 2 should do instant tornado like it did in Tekken 7. Hard to double electric now. What about when you're back to the wall? What about when Kuma has electric, so I say 1+2? What about that? What about that? Like, again, that's the type of shit that is like such a like, you know what the problem is, but you don't know how to deal with it, bro. Genuinely. Runs out of heat a lot more. Yeah, he runs out of heat faster, thank God. But like, chat, you've seen me play against Kuma this season. I'm still like just dying for blocking, and because they change the animation of the throw that deletes your recoverable life. Did I see his heat smash, bro? What about it resetting combos? Yeah, I've seen that. I sent to people who key charge and one and done. I always find it funny when people like they beat me one game, they key charge the final round and then leave. Like, if you're gonna key charge, do it from the beginning. Let me know this match means everything to you. You know what I mean? I key charge every jack that uses. Hello, Tetsu. Tetsu, how are you enjoying season 2 of Tekken 8? Tetsu, I can't lie. You're gonna need to teach me Lydia this season. I'm probably gonna be competing with Lydia this year. I'm gonna look at the characters, but Lydia's most likely. I'll be honest. I love season 2 in Tekken 8. What about Hwoarang? Tetsu, Hwoarang sucks this season. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Hwoarang sucks this season. Why is RFS for free natural and heat? Just block it, bro. I'm only +1. Just block it, bro. You just gotta block, man. Just step it before he gets to you, bro. What do you mean block? You have a sweep? The sweep's slow, man. You can react to the sweep. See that? Kuma's reacting. Does the money go towards EvoJapan? Yes. But honestly, the movement changes have hurt Hwoarang a lot. I'm being so for real. Like, I'm super plus in people's faces, and like down 3-4 is whiffing. Skyrock is whiffing. Down 3-4. Down forward 1. Forward 2. Like, you can't. And it's like, here's the thing with Hwoarang, which I think is so fair, is if he wants to stop that, he has to use a homing move basically. And down for 4. If down for 4 is blocked, he gives up his turn. Hwoarang gives up his turn. It's over. He's giving up his turn. For other characters, they're homing mids. Plus on block. Only -2, so you can't check. Count hit launches. Like, bro. Imagine the outrage. It won't get fixed until EvoJapan. They announce Marduk after grand finals. Because you new homing beat your jabs today. You don't while rising 1-4. I mean, it's good. It's very good for a punish. Very good for a punish. But like, Brian got a new full crouch hatchet that's -12 and +7 on hit. Then count. It's a low that count hit wall splats. Like, goes back home was the only homing like that, and then made him strong that everyone got a better homing mid. That's what are we gonna do, man? Tessu, good luck competing this year, man. Is Anna a big problem? Maybe. I've not played enough against enough Anna, and I'm too busy looking at all the other massive problems this game has. SSJ Wolf, thank you for the £50 donation towards EvoJapan. I appreciate that. Did you leave a message as well? Let me check. Actually, I've just noticed there's no TTS on my donors. Actually, no, I'm sure there is. I think people have hold on, let me check. There was no message, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. May your 50-50s be 60-40s. There was for yours? Okay. Tessie, when are you going to teach me this game, bro? When are you going to teach me this game? Can't you move the strike force? I can, but I like looking at it because, like, you guys went crazy. Like, we had a level... Was it level 50 was the highest that someone reached? People were doing their daily objectives. Like, you guys really supported like crazy for Marvel Strike Force. I do appreciate that. I really do. We're 15% of the way to the goal, chat. I helped a lot. Sharp, Callum. You didn't do shit, I know. I can smell it on you. It's crazy how you literally don't find a single person. Ranked was alive for one day. I mean, Billy just got GoD off me today. I'm so sorry. Feng is so dumb this season. Like, here's the thing. Feng is nerfed overall, but they've made him more annoying to play against with back 4-2 and back 3 into stance and whatever, bro. But I can't mention it because someone in chat's gonna be like, oh, but Titan Thor said he can't get GoD this season, so like, shh. You know. QCF1, QCF2 unreactable mix is actually an unreactable mix-up, bro. Why would they do that, bro? Why would they actually do that, bro? I was getting a Rebecca now. Bro, chat, I was saying that I was talking, chat, in my video talking about like specific issues with season 2, I mentioned how there's no counterplay to Lars running 1. Lars running 1 to send 3+4. I mentioned how there's no Milo, just say it, bad. I mentioned how there's no counterplay. For this, right? I said there was no counterplay outside of just ducking the running 1 on a read, because you cannot react on a read. There's no counterplay for this, and that is just Gary. You have to hold this. If you block the running 1, you have to hold this. Some in the comments are like, Lars can finally compete now with the rest of the cast. He's finally viable. Stop talking about Lars. You can duck the running 1. Like, shut up, man. One thing I found so jarring is the amount of like shit players who have played characters like Lars and they've just blamed it on Lars being bad. Lars has been playable. Every character in this game. Lars was at Tekken World Tour Finals. Quistarkus qualified for Tekken World Tour Finals with regional leaderboards. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy that people will sit there and say, yeah, but like Lars is bad now. Like, shut up, man. Like, there is no counterplay to this outside of ducking the running 1 on a read when he also has running 3 as well. Did they buff his running 3, by the way? I swear you used to be able to back row after you got hit by Lars's running 3. I swear you could. Is that homing? Pretty much, yeah. There's always counterplay. Power gets skull crushed, bro. Lars back 4 is crazy, bro. You've got Lars's back 4. Now always getting the throw animation. Got down forward 1-1. Down for 1-3. Down for 1-1-3. New fucking wall combo. Like, yeah, without counting it. Bro, down for 1-1 goes into stance, man. Like, at +10. Stance with a heat engage, bro. There's nothing you can do about that besides guess. Ours is broken. High key might actually be, bro. What is it? What is it with them? What is it with them and making Lars broken in season 2s, bro? Oh yeah, and let's not forget. You see, you listen to this, chat. Listen to this. You listen to that. Look what the heat is getting back, chat. So stupid, bro. You gotta admit you're having fun playing Lars, because you know how fun it is to turn your brain off, act like a moron, push buttons and succeed. You're being a hater. He needs it. Heat meter stop string combo and he goes into stance string combos. That's actually insane when you think about it. He's always switching stance and combos. Chat, all they had to do was follow the damn train and nerf the top 5, top 10, top 15, bring them down a little bit, maybe buff, you know, Leroy a bit, Lars a bit, Azucena a bit, middle tiers get some reshuffling, nerf Huang's counter hit scaling on his counter hit combos. All they had to do was that type of stuff. Absolute cinema of a season. But you know what, chat? You know what they did instead? You know what they did instead? Chat, let me show you what they did instead. Let me show you what they did instead, chat. They did this instead. They did this instead, chat. This is what they did instead. This is what they did instead, chat. This is what they did instead. Isn't that crazy? This is what they did instead. That's what happens to you if you block in this game. That is what they did instead, chat. Isn't that crazy when you think about it?
Get ready for the next battle.
Isn't that what Kuma did in season 2? Pretty much. And they were like, it's unfair that only Kuma can do this. Or not only Kuma can do this. That doesn't water down the game enough to the point a chimp can play the game. That's what they. So you know that quote. Put 100 chimps in a room with typewriters and eventually they'll make Mozart. Put 100 chimps in a room and eventually they'll win Tekken World Tour Finals. How long have I been in queue? I should start making timers, you know, for how long my queue times are. I should start timing my queue times. It's been a good 30 minutes, has it? Let's see. Can I get my timer to work? Let me see. Chat, Q is such a weird word to type. Trash, we start running bets. Over under how long it takes me to find my next game. We start running bets. $3.29. Let's say over under 10 minutes, Legoshi. Over under 10. At this point, just reset the queue. I reset the queue like literally 2 minutes ago. This one doesn't count. 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 Like people putting all their money on under, you know. You guys are scumbags. You guys are scumbags, you know. Putting all your money on under. That's crazy. That one doesn't count. Because overall, it was definitely over 10 minutes. Like, come on now. Overall, I just didn't put it up in time. Good tracking, bro. I'm refunding, yeah. Refund this one, Legoshi, we'll try again. We'll do over under 5 minutes for the next one. if we start to wait for a while. Everyone just took the under, man. Chav, I demote this guy. What trade? And then lose. I'll lose so many points. What trade? I was late. What does Haring do in the throw? Well, the throw is called roll and choke, so he chokes them. That's what Haring's into, man. Yeah, that does more damage. That does more damage in combos, bro. Yeah, and it resets combos after stage interactions. Should have launched. What a game. Why is course I got back 3 grab better than back 2+4, forward 2+3? You said it's better.
Get ready for
Yeah.
the next battle.
Rank points would be crazy if you lost. I know, right? I was risking so much there, bro. Alright, I'm not gonna start the timer yet. I'm gonna reset it. I will own if I start waiting. Should I start it now, chat? And should we start the gambling over under 5 minutes? Or do you do over under 10? Because I demoted that guy to 2 ranks, so he's not even in my. That same guy is not even in my queue right now. Alright, I'm starting again. Over under 10 minutes. How long is this queue time gonna be? Ah! Chat, should I make it look fancy? Let's add a gradient. Let's add a gradient, chat. Yeah. Chat, you see that gradient? Let's make it look nice. Yeah, look at the gradient. Graphic design is my passion. All right, guys, over under 5 minutes. A lot of people are betting the under. You guys are taking the under on 5 minutes. That's crazy. You guys are taking the under on 5 minutes. Really? What's the time for? It's my queue time. How long I have to wait for my between games? What is my mic? It's a Rode Procaster. I picked for the larger payout and now said everyone is picking over. Char, about to pass. This is over under 5 minutes. So people are taking the over. People are taking the over. If you took the under for 5 minutes, I respect you. You guys are real gamblers. You guys taking the under, you're in it for the payout. You're in it for the love of the game, for the like. You guys see like, you guys see numbers. You guys see numbers all around you, and you just look for the highest one. What is gonna give me the highest number? What is gonna give me the highest number? Ciao, we're about to, at 4 minutes, I'm gonna reset my queue. At 4 minutes, I'm gonna reset queue. We just hit 4 minutes. I'm gonna reset queue.
Get ready for the next battle.
Guys, if you took the under, I respect you. I respect you. For a total of 200,055. Sorry, 245 points up for grabs right now. Chat, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm still searching for opponent. 30 seconds. 30 seconds, chat. Still searching. 20 seconds, chat. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Guys, if you took the under, I respect you. But it's looking like it hasn't worked out in your favor. It has not worked out in your favor. Wait, negotiate before you pay the people out. Before you pay the people out. Before you pay the people out. He's already paid the people out. Never mind. He already paid the people out. Never mind. I had nothing to say really though. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna give them false hope. Chat, over under 10 minutes? What are we thinking? Over under 10 minutes? Over under 10 minutes? You can't get worse from here. Over under 10 minutes? What esport are you gonna play now? Guys, I don't know how many times we're gonna have to say this, but going pro and competitive in one fighting game, in one esport is hard enough. It is not. At this point in time, it is not possible for me to do that in anything other than another fighting game. And I have no desire to do that in another fighting game, so see you on the jerkmate circuits. As much as I'm a Leffen hater, you have to respect the abilities across games. Murray and Nakatsu need to be fired. Why Murray and Nakatsu? If we did over under 10, imagine if we did over under 10. Wow.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh god, it's King. He had to preface. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, I didn't say I hate Leffen. What's the time? That was my queue time. So it took me 6 minutes. How long? Just under 7 minutes to get a game. And it's King. 'After what I did the last one, I think it's crazy to low parry though. God. Oh yeah, heat smash from stance as well, chat.
You still have the strength to carry on playing.
Heat smash from stance. Yay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on my TTS? Thank you for that donut. I couldn't read the name. Give me a sec, but like that was crazy. Is the throw dealing damage when you chip damage? There was supposed to be chip damage on throws. They're going to be taking that out in the next patch. $104 damage. I'm gonna shit myself. I think the craziest thing about that combo is max damage and you're forced to wake up into stance mix up. Oh god, here we go. The fact that they thought a lot of things was fine is concerning, like this new King string, for instance. Will, thank you for the £4.20 donation. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But make sure you thank the people properly. Oh my god. The question is when? Mid to late. Well, before Tekken World Tour is all we know. The like heat smash and heat, the heat burst and heat engage changes that were proposed. Just hold back, no Oki. That's not what I did. Oh my. Again. Okay, that was silly of me. Chat, when does the mix-up end? And I'm not talking about the tournament in France. I'm talking about the game in front of me.
Get ready for the next battle.
When do you die? Ten-game win streak and not half in TGS is crazy. That's the fun part. It never ends. All right, chat. No gambler. This chat. Do you guys want another gambler? Do you guys want another gambler? I'm just gonna start the queue just to see. But chat, there's a chance I just run into him over and over again now, so the queue time might not be long anymore. You know? I thought you weren't rematching King players. I literally never said that. No, Lagoshi, do over under 10. Cancel that one, do over under 10. Over under. Or should we do over under 7? Because the last one was 7. Cancel that one. Over under 7 minutes. Because that one happened in just under 7. So over under 7. Under. Oh, imagine we did over under 1. Oh, never mind. That doesn't count. All right, chat. Over under 7 minutes for my next game. Everyone's taking the under this time. You guys are feeling lucky. Guys, last time you guys took the under, it didn't work out very well. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Last time you guys took the under. Like, chat, before the one that took 7 minutes, I was waiting for like half an hour. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Think about that. I love gambling. That's why I play Tekken. More people are on the over right now than the under. Can Horian punish Jin down for 2-4? Yeah. They should add Tekken arcades and casinos. We're doing We're gambling on how long it's going to take me for me to get my next game. So far, it's been a 3-minute queue. And chat, I have to actually get into the game. I have to get into the game. So if it's a 4-bar, if it's a game I do not want to accept, that does not count. Or if like that last game, I accept it and they don't, it does not count. It does not count. Could you make the timer bigger? I can't see it clearly. Oh yeah, no problem, man. There you go. There you go, man. I got you. It's actually not going to be that big. Reset your queue at 5 instead of 6. Chat, do I reset my queue? Should I reset my queue at 5 minutes? Type 1 if I should reset queue. Type 2 if I should not reset queue. 1 for reset, 2 for no reset. I don't know why I did that because I can't even like count all that. So I think no queue reset. I think no queue reset. No queue reset.
What do you man know about game, bro? Game.
Chat, we are currently 5 minutes in. Most people bet the over this time. Again. So last time at 5, you got to move around. There, you guys are getting superstitious right now. There's 2 minutes left, man. There's 2 minutes left. Guys, if the under does win, though, this is an insane payout for the under. That's what I'll say. This is an insane payout for the under. Maybe I should reset the queue. Get some Subway Surfer. Oh, chat. You know what? I reset my queue last time. I'm gonna reset it again. I've overruled. I'm resetting my queue. I'm resetting my queue.
For the next battle.
For 1 minute. 1 minute. And I'm moving around, chat. I'm moving around. I'm letting them know I'm here. I'm moving around. I'm moving around, guys. I'm moving around.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Guys, 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Pandera, thank you for the sub for 8 months.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Thank you for the sub. Guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Yo, you're sick to my stomach, fam. But if it's not
30 seconds, guys. 20. Guys, I'm moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I lost again. Gambling sucks. You took the under both times. That is crazy. You took the under both times. I have to respect it though. Like that's true conviction right there. That's actually conviction. Alright, chat. With no gamba, how long do we think it's going to take me to actually find a game now? I want to say... That hurts. That actually hurt. Okay, never mind. They didn't accept. I can't like chat. If it was under 8, that... No, I'm sorry. If I got into that... Oh my God. No, chat, I'm sorry. That would have hurt me personally. That would have hurt me. I'm actually so glad I didn't get that game. For you guys. For you guys, I'm happy at that all.
What do you
At
mean
just
about
before
game,
8 minutes.
bro?
Nah, man.
Game.
Nah, man. That would have made me sad. I'll be so real. "12 minutes? At just under 9 minutes, chat. Oi, oi, oi. And it's Lars, chat. Oi, oi, oi. So you played Kuma into King into Lars. What a season. 'Tis the season, bro. I was skyrocket. Okay. Bro is just panicking like fucking hell. K-Wiz, play Tekken 7. How about I choose what I do on my stream? That's a novel idea. My fault.
What do you man know about game, bro? Game.
Why did that beat my dick jab? Oh my god, this character is so stupid. Oh, skyrocket. You should be able to step like that all the time versus these last dances, bro. Even on low wall splat, bro. Even a low wall splat, bro, he gets the full combo. Forgot down back 4 needed to be faster. Jab yourself.
Round one. Fight.
Amazing. Bro, what the bro, I swear to god every time I play, I don't, this fucking connection is so shit, bro. Seriously. Not a character you want to play this season when the connection is fucking like this, bro. That was skyrocket, bro. Ow. Chat. They've actually... Bro, he could do that any point in the combo and get max damage. He can do that any point in the combo and get max damage. Please do not use my real name in chat if you don't know me like that. Fucking hell, bro. Like, chat, I wish I genuinely was just coping. And like I didn't know what I was doing or talking about, but like genuinely, there just isn't counterplay to this shit this season, bro. This is what you do: rage up, power crush, heat bust. That's it, bro. Whatever, man. Why did that hit? Oh, so good. Natural, bro. Chat, I swear to God, the worse the player is, the harder it is to play against Lars this season. Genuinely. Alright, counter hit. What was that, bro? So chat, sorry, I need to check. I'm at chat. This is how many points I have right now. That's how 243. Okay. He fucked up the. I can't lie, chat. If he would just did the down 3-1 there, where the fucking input is. Imagine if like if that would have worked. That's so dumb. Chat. So look how many points I have now. 243, 051. And after winning the first game, chat, you wanna know how many points I had when I won the first game? This was after winning the first game. How many points did I have after my last set? After winning my last set. versus king. 242.81. Chat, I only have 300 more points now. I only have 300 more points now. 242.891. 243.05. I have 300 more points now. You need to 2-0 every set. If someone's a lower rank than you, you actually have to 2-0 them.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, chat, how long to my next game? It's still April 1st. It must be. Oh! It has to be him again then. Oh, it's not? Thank God. I like Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter 2 CM, and maybe I should play Monster Hunter. People cried so much that rank is inflated. I agree it was. There were GODs that shouldn't have been GODs. PC is fine now. Oh, I was back 3. My body was conflicted. Did that hit? Yo, how's it going, Angel? I hope you're well. Have you been enjoying season 2? That's funny. How did that whiff completely, bro? No punish. I remember he was conflicted. Yes, absolutely. That's good to hear. Basket, what or enjoying season 2? That's good to hear. Why didn't mean to do that? To be CD3. I remember he was convicted. What does that mean, Seth? Seth, what are you trying to say? Hello, Seth. Oh! Messed up the input. I wasn't ready for it.
Round 3. Fight.
That's gonna be silly. Late. Back 3, bro. This cameraman is gonna get on my nerves. Okay. I did the exact same thing.
Final round. Fight.
That hit. He does that a lot. He whips stick jab into duck. I should start doing. That's Horring didn't have the best mid in that situation actually.
Get ready for the next battle.
Season 1 cameraman got replaced. I mean, season 2 cameraman is not much better. Have I run into any pluggers this season now? In this mirror match, whoever starts offense first wins. That's just season 2, actually. That's actually just season 2. Need the cameraman from solo leveling? Bro, that guy was the GOAT, man.
For the next battle.
That guy was a fucking GOAT.
Round 1. Fight.
Is Horring better or worse since season 2? He's better than he was, but comparatively, I think comparatively across the cast, he is worse. Because the improvements other characters got over him. Oh, wow. I probably could have flamingo stepped there. What think about Jin and Asuka? Dumb as fuck. Reckon they postpone EvoJapan? You literally can't do that. It's not just Tekken taking place at EvoJapan. It's a massive multi-game fighting game tournament. Like, Yeah, that's high key movement changes. It wasn't easy to do that last season. Is Yoshimitsu still good? Yes. People should protest at Evo and do what? Miss input, bro. I wanted to heat burst. My finger slid over one. My fault. Erie Dre, thanks for the 10 PLN super chat. Appreciate that. Chat, my eye is watering like crazy. It's my left eye is watering like crazy because of hay fever. It's like I have a Sharingan. Counter hit. Not what I wanted, but the game is the game. I was wall standing 4-4. Down for 2 into match. Bro, my button didn't come out. Oh, skyrocket. Is Claudio again broken? 243. This is the exact same amount of points I had after beating the King player.
Ready for the next battle.
So now I'm even from like 3 sets ago. Golly gee willikers, mister. I feel like the reason it's so hard right now, points wise, is just because there aren't many people. Like the most people I'm playing against are Tekken gods. So it's like I'm gonna be losing more points than I gain all the time. Did I play Beck before Hwaring? No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Same person, same stage.
Round 1. Fight.
That was skyrocket. And that was skyrocket. should have probably done back two. It's sidestepped up. Standing for a strong side. Okay. I was supposed to be a punish. I was supposed to be a punish on parry the throw there. I guess I was late. Oh, this hay fever can just go away. I'd have a great time. Did that hit? Chat, it's like I blink for 2 seconds. Wait, if I win this set, I'll be at what? 2-4-4? Okay.
Get ready for the
Nice.
next battle.
Now I leave the set. 1,000 less points and nothing to show for it. Nice. Nice, nice, 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 nice. Alright. If he's gone from Q. Let's see how long this next one takes. Gee, can I just push this to reset? I can. Ugh, how long now? I'm gonna shit myself! Okay, Wish bro, you tilted? Weird question. Chat, I just wish there were more. Chat, I genuinely might just have to wait until more people get Supreme. But even still, people get Supreme and lose it like instantly. Because once you get promo, you're right back on demo again. But like, bro, it's just a fact. You keep going, like, winning, losing. If you play someone in lower ranks than you, I can't lie, this has been more of a hellish rank session today, I'll be honest, bro. Like, I can't lie, one and dunning after I just won the set is jarring. After I beat Nino in a set, he declined me, and then he just hopped off. I think I beat him twice. He beat me twice. I beat him once. He declined me and then moved on. Saddam beats me once. I beat him. Next set, he won and duns, and he's gone. These are all the Supremes as well, bro. So like, if I'm not playing them, it's like quite a nasty cycle. It's actually a vicious cycle. It is a vicious cycle. It is a vicious cycle. Because like, here's the thing: as annoying as the game is to play right now, like, just play the game. If you're not gonna play ranked, just don't play ranked. If you're gonna play ranked and lose and one and done, and play and only stay on when you win, and then if you win and lose, like, bro, you're just making the process worse than it has to be, bro. How many more wins until God? Like 200. Isn't it too much to ask to have some TGSs online after 6 days of season 2? No. There are TGSs. Even so, Tekken Gods, bro. Like, but playing the Tekken Gods is where it's risky, because playing the Tekken Gods is where it's risky, because if you lose. But after I played against the Laws, shit connection Laws, bro. Panicky poo, shit connection, downfall 1-1, downfall 1-3, downfall 1-1-1-3, shit. I won the set, but because I lost the game, I left with just 200 more points. This goes back to needing infinite rematches. Infinite rematch should have been a thing. It should have been a thing. Like, I look at it this way. I think ranked being hard is good. Because, like last season, the highest rank was GoD, right? Highest rank, GoD.
Get ready for the next battle.
You might just have to go and do something, I can't lie. If he's the first person back on, you might just have to do some shit. Was GoD. And it's the same rank literal professional players are at. And there were some really bad players in GoD last season. Like, you shouldn't be at the. There should be something different. It shouldn't be at the same rank. You know what I mean? They might say elitist, crazy. I don't care. That's real. Oops, it's safe now. Just straight up should not be in the same rank as some of those guys. I thought it was range, you know. Why does it have that much range, bro? Oh, skyrocket. $243.05 won again. That's my number, bro. That's actually my number, bro. Punishment back one. don't use Peacekeeper this season. I'm so shocked he ducked there.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, that was my fault. Tried something new. I'm surprised he ducked there as well, bro. That's getting better.
Fight.
Quince. Thank you for the 7 months. Really appreciate that. I got counter hit for orbitalling though. What a trade. I went up higher though. Means I win. There's no guaranteed follow-up of the Hwarang's down 3+4 and counter hit. Keep doing that, bro. That's just muscle memory at this point. You should only enable chip damage once you get rage state. You know, that could actually be a decent, what's that, 243051, by the way? That could actually be a decent change, low-key. Like, you can only do chip damage when you're in rage. So down 3 and 4 not launch in the back. It does, but for some reason it doesn't. Sometimes. It just doesn't sometimes. But sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Who knows, man?
Get ready for the next battle.
Nino's back. I think it's a lot better than making it so it does chip damage and heat, and certain moves that always do chip damage. I think that's a better idea, Loki. Safe low. That was my fault. I did a high against Kuma and heat. knew that combo is temperamental on bears. Was that down for? No, that was standing for. That was the high. If it was the mid, you would have seen me crying. I jabbed against Kuma in heat. I did a high against Kuma in heat. And I died for it. That wall combo still exists, by the way. I don't understand why they made Kuma's electric true high crush. That's one thing I don't understand, genuinely. Not even the Mishima's electric is a true high crush. Why is Kuma's electric a true high crush? I can't step anything. The wall's to my right. I was low parrying. Look at that range, bro. That's not minus 13. Okay. My fault. The dev should be forced to play against Nino. Chat, that is one of the dumbest new moves this season. I don't know. There's been so many. I actually don't know. There's been so many. This is still happening to Hwaring, by the way. There was someone who said earlier, the pushback's fine. Kuma can't do electrics anymore. There was someone who said that earlier. When we find out who that is, ban them. All right. That was 4-3. What? Yeah. My only way to stop a rage out there, well, because his back was to the wall, it didn't work. My only way to stop a rage out there. Well, if that was Lars, for instance, they would just make his move +5 so you can't step the follow-up instead, you know? Yeah, I knew that, Milo. I just don't know why they're down for 1-3. Like, I normally always do 4-3 there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Same character, same players, same stage. There's a lot of that this season.
Round 1. Fight.
Same person, same stage. Has this heat smash always done 60 damage?
Round 2. Fight.
I know it does more damage in combos now. I was back 3, bro. Alright, counter hit.
Round 3. Fight.
Ugh. Not gonna be airborne, right? Is every heat smash buffed in combos? No.
Round 1. Fight.
Complimentary stomach rub.
Fight.
Safe blow.
Round 3. Fight.
I did a high while Kuma was in heat, my bad.
Round 4. Fight.
I was literally just blocking them. He's still doing that, okay. What is that recovery, bro? With last game, so it's on me for not doing a better combo this time. Bad combo with last time. It's better for me to dash out. Oh, 243, 051. Oh god, this is actually my lucky number. It's actually my lucky number. But yeah, that combo dropping was my fault. It dropped the last time I played, so it's my fault for not adapting. You got tired? Hey, fever. Skunk, man. Wait, Skunk, you dropped a new edit.
Get ready for the next battle.
Same person. At least it's a different stage, man. I actually saw my life flash before my eyes, chat. Dumbass move, bro. I'm gonna sneeze. Safe on whiff. Sorry? Sorry, I did wild side in 4-4. Bro, that's the second time my finger slipped. Jesus Christ. They don't know how to balance this character. They actually don't know how to balance this character. Of course my heat runs out. Of course that recovers in time. I only whiffed because he didn't dash up enough, but chat, why are rage arts? The thing is, I didn't go for a big punish on whiff because rage arts for some reason are minus 15 exactly on block, so I wouldn't have been able to launch him or get a good punish. Because someone was like, rage arts should be minus 15 exactly. Nice. Really and truly nice. Getting low parry in time. He does G-Clef every time I hit him with a single jab. God. Kuma's new mid is -2. -2 on block. But that means you can't check Kuma with the mid or you get G-cleft. So if Kuma's in heat and does it. If Kuma's in heat, does it and then does electric. Because you tried to check with the mids. -2 mid homing, counter hit launcher, guaranteed follow up on hits, guaranteed rage art on hits. Don't let Kuma get in heat. I'm sorry, Tetsu. I can't be like you. Why is it so good? I genuinely don't know.
Get ready for the next battle.
When you think about it, chat, it should actually be +6 into stance when you think about it. In it, Tetsu. See, chat, I tried to check with the mids. It's -2. And could have got G-clefts. Whoops. Whoops. I was down 3+4, missed input. I was late. What was that range, bro? I don't think this hits. Okay. I should have done three forward though.
Final round. Fight.
I was late, really, bro. Well, all of that meant nothing. Counter hit, bro. K was sweet. What were they thinking with this new move, bro? Gonna be airborne. How does floor boss on that stage work? The same way all floor boss worked. Now, Paul and Jack banned in Saudi Fighting League Major? I don't know. I think so. I think they're talking about maybe doing it, but I don't know for sure. Gonna be airborne. Chaz, I guaranteed on normal hit or counter hit. Please tell me it has to be. Even on counter hit is stupid, but at least tell me it has to be. It has to be counter hit for that to be guaranteed. Please. I need to hear that today. No, genuinely, I lost because I blocked. Tried to step. It was counter. It's because my camera's blocking it, but it was counter hit. You actually lose if you choose to block in this game. Auto low parry and hunting bear. That's a heat engager now. Guaranteed on counter hit. Counter hit launcher, bro. Chat, if he got wall, I was dead, you know. That was my fault. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chat, I was losing. Then I landed my safe low counter hit launcher and I won. What do you think the remaining last EWC slot? Last of EWC I think will take place in Pakistan. What tournament in Pakistan? Has to be a major tournament happening there for it to be an EWC. So, you know. You're trying to be like me? Don't be like me. Because if you're like me, you have to play this game. LCQ? Yes, probably LCQ. I can't lie, chat. I thought the schedule was mad, you know. Tetsu, were you like me? Did you see the Street Fighter schedule and think there was gonna be like 40, almost 50 slots for us? Were you like me? Take down our bars. It's not gonna happen in Pakistan. It's a difficult place to get to. Bars Gauntlet is also an invitational, and you're not gonna do an EWC qualifier there. I thought the same. We have 5 tournaments in May. It's actually crazy, bro. Eddie with a G clef. Tetsu, what do you think about Eddie having a G clef? Do you think that's funny? I think this game is funny. Back 3-3 in G clef is a perfect mix of counter hit tools in a game where they nerfed counter hit tools. Exactly. What the hell, man? Mendinga's socks are broken now? Bro, he gets it off everything. I knew he would do that. I just thought down forward 4 might counter hit. I knew down back forward. Because I know down forward 4 would counter hit. I wasn't sure about down back 4. That's definitely high, that second hit. Having fun today? I'm having fun every day I play Tekken 8 Season 2. Having fun isn't hard when you have a library card. Didn't touch me, bro. What the hell? Okay. Oh. I'm gonna sneeze soon. I should have interrupted with something else. That's my fault. I should have interrupted with something else. The moment I see him crawl forward there, like, I can just down forward one for free, pretty much. I'll skyrocket. That is not what I did, but okay. I wasn't ready for that to whiff. Set tracking, bro. I was jab. Oh god. But Eddie is gameplay wise, he actually kept to treat his capoeira inspiration. It's cool to watch. Yeah, Eddie is so cool to watch. He really is. He's so yeah. Yeah, he is, man. He's cool to play against too. That's a lot of fun. I think, what's that string? Is it down forward 4-4? The mid into handstands. And what's this called? Sparring and begin. Shut up, Buffalo. Before any of this, yeah, I've fought Alyssa a few times.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chat, hay fever is kicking my ass right now, bro.
Round one. Fight.
Bro said, tell Ilias to stream, you know. You know what kind of torture it is to stream this game? be telling him not to stream. I promise you, heat bursts needed to track more this season. They needed to track more this season. Oh, second it connected, okay. Just go. You have to react to that scoot forward, bro. You have to react to the scoot forward.
Você precisa melhorar esses floreios.
Round one. Fight.
That was 85 damage and he didn't finish it. These, oh my god, that's so annoying. That was my fault. I was stepping right. How's my Sunday been? It's been absolutely fantastic. It's been phantasmagorical. So how's your Sunday been? Has it been magical? Has it been everything you ever dreamed of? That's a guess. $76 damage off the wall splat. Ain't that something? What? Tuther, my light in the darkness, my shining knight in armor, my lord and savior, Tuther. If nobody got me, I know Tuther got me.
Get ready for the next battle.
This wall coming up break floors. On low wall splat scaling, it doesn't break the floor. If nobody got me, I know Tuther got me. Here we go again. They changed the input of your throw. Is it because Jin can heat burst from stance now? Is that why they changed it? Is Tekken 8 fried? No, it's cooked.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's the new rank after God Distraction? God Distraction 2. You're still down forward 2+3. I don't know, man. I don't have the answers to why they've done what they've done this season. And I may never have the answers, you know? You can block after scooting. Is Anna cool at Nice? God, no. Okay.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm sorry. All I can do is apologize when that happens. Oh, I knew I should have waited. It's because he's always mashed after sidestep 4. But because I've not been doing frame traps. So I was like, let me do a frame trap this time. But I should have known it was coming.
Você precisa melhorar esses floreios.
Round 1. Fight.
Can't launch it. He should have been airborne there, bro. See, I caught him mashing again. Not taking advantage. Patience EvoJapan top 8. 8 random guys we've never met before. Where are we going, bro? If I win this game, we're gonna be at 2-3-4-0-5-1 again, bro. We've been at this point, been at this number for like an hour now. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless you, thank you. Where was my right before down 4-3? Where was my right before down 4-3? I mean 4-3. Oh my god. Where was my right before 4-3? Chat. Inputs this season are so dog shit, I swear to god. I've dropped that combo more than I ever have in the entire time I've played Tekken in season 2. And I wish I was exaggerating. Unfortunate.
for the next battle.
The only thing that really just pissed me off there is my right foot forward 3 not coming out, so my rage art just not working in that combo, bro. I don't know what's going on this season. Like, there's just far too, like, chat, how did they create more problems than they fix? I think that's the time on next YouTube video. How did they create more problems in season 2 than fix?
Get ready for the next battle.
Now we're playing Tekken God chat. Oh yeah, can't lose a single game. All my points are in the bin. At least if I win this chat, well, actually no matter what happens in this set, I shouldn't be around that 24105 whatever the fuck mark. Is this Fari boss? Fantastic chat. Look at this auto dick jump bullshit chat. Did I sign the boycott Tekken 8? I clearly did, because look at what I'm playing right now. I was late. Still playing the game. I thought we were boycotting it. Oh, shut up. I'm sorry. Shut up. Just 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 shut up. Seriously, just shut up. I thought we were shut up. Fucking hell, bro. On some, still playing the game, huh? I thought we were boycotting. The fuck did I say that, bro? Nowhere, so shut up. I'd rather actually play the game, figure out the issues, understand what actually needs to be fixed so I can have informed feedback and shit. But then when I stop playing the game, I'll stop playing the game. Coming here like he's fucking policing me, bro. My fucking dad. Aren't we boycotting? Mario and Harada have made it clear they know what the issues are. There's an emergency patch. We'll see what those patches do. We'll go from there. I don't know. This game isn't my fucking job, bro. Fucking hell. Hopefully someone sees these. But how can we talk about cheating being an issue for so long and they won't ban the cheater? The cheater. But anyway, to go back on my point, like coming in here, coming into my chat, going to anyone's stream, like, hey, you seen Tekken 8 boycott stuff? You're gonna boycott Tekken 8, you're gonna boycott Tekken 8, boycott Tekken 8. Like, just please shut up. Like, fucking hell. Like, I thought we were boycotting. Like, shut up, bro. Like, seriously. Like, if I have to stop playing the game, I'll stop playing the game. I'll do whatever, but like, coming in here policing what other people are doing. If people are gonna play the game, they're gonna fucking play the game. It's that simple. Acting here, going through all streams like a fucking police officer with your fucking baton out. I hope you guys are doing your boycott. Like, just give it a rest, bro. You can boycott. Your job has nothing to do with this game. If it gets to a point where I have to stop playing, I'll stop playing. I don't need people to make that decision for me, bro. So much Eddie today. Minus 12. That was clean hit from there. Down back 4. The fuck is that hit, bro? At least I'm out of the 243051, whatever the fuck it was.
Round 1. Fight.
I could have killed, but I got all the FC complaints and niggas still laugh at our faces. What does that even mean, bro? Gerardo's tweet really indicated he was laughing in our faces, right? Now this would happen if Kazumi was in the game. Kazumi was the beginning of the end, we just didn't know it. That's a clean hit from there, bro. Did my armor not stop in time? That's down 3+4's fucking strong side, bro. That's the side it's supposed to track to. But you can just turn your brain off and do evasive punch. Imagine Marduk being released into this patch. Marduk wouldn't even be all that bad, bro. Look what we going on right now. Nice, of course. That was necessary, right? Skyrocket. That was clean hit. There's no way that was clean hit, bro. So after all the sets I've won, chat, all the sets I've won against second gods, against supremes, all the sets I've won have gone back and forth. I am now 4,000 points less after losing one set to attacking gods, who I didn't lose a set to today. The point loss is brutal. I think it's fine with it being hard. It's just like, again, I just think the main issue is the fact there aren't that many supremes right now. I think that's it. But like the fact that you can beat attacking gods, you can beat attacking god again and again and again and again, and that one time you lose to them, you lose more points than you would have won. You lose like double the points you would have won. Is ridiculous. Oh, the waiting time's too long in same rank only. There are no supremes on right now. Should I do a new Elden Ring playthrough, chat? Oh. This is Nino again.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Okay, that combo was ridiculous.
Round two. Fight.
I don't know what build I'd run though, chat. I'm in the middle of a new run as well. That's okay. If he gets wall, I'm dead. I duck the throw because the animation is the same. Oh, so that's guaranteed on normal hit. Okay. So +6 on block, into hunting bear stance, into guaranteed hit on normal hit. Coolio. Coolio. Because Kuma needed better mids. Coolio. It's guaranteed. I thought it was guaranteed on counter hit, but no, it's normal hit. I thought they might have been sensible somewhat. I made it only counter hit, but no. The hell they know chip damage and heat? Oh, they did. They did. This is their idea of nerfs. Alright, counter hit. I whiff punished his jab. Isn't Rage out free from RFS 4-3 on block? Yes, it is. The regular combo with a whiff on the bear, that's why I changed it. I need to do up 4-3+4 instead of up 4-3-4. CD3. Rage guide again. I jabbed. That was over 100 damage off a 10 frame counter hit. That doesn't need heat, by the way. Says wall combo? Yes. Doing that every time, you know. I was just like, do I have a low the count hit? Just find out. Bro, if those piss you off so much, just break them. It's 4-3. Back 3. Guaranteed. Into safe low. Jesus Christ, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
+6 on block mid into guaranteed. And bro is pissed off about throws. Throws upset you so much. Just break them, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
They were gonna ship out this patch of shit, bro. We would have gone into EvoJapan. We would have gone into EvoJapan with chip damage on throw breaks, bro. That was actually the vision. Come on, chip, bro. Guaranteed. Yeah. Chat, you guys see that animation mixed up, right? I couldn't step it. Oh my god. How did that connect? I wish I could just jab there, bro. Seriously. They need to change how rage out startup changes for it. Yeah, that's a free rage out. That's a free rage out.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Keep up the good rage outs, man.
Round three. Fight.
Love when you can see the life bar move on the rollback. Nothing I can do here.
Fight.
Oh man.
Final round. Fight.
Shinzy, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Get ready for the next battle.
Orbital life catcher. Here's a safe low, bro. That's my only option. Orbital is up 3+4. Yeah, this is just him again as well.
Get ready for the next battle.
How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. It actually feels like it's been so much longer.
Round one. Fight.
Tried to move.
Round 3. Fight.
That is one thing about the move that is so ridiculous. Gives a counter hit trade with my power crush, like.
Round 4. Fight.
It just shouldn't be a counter hit launcher, like. What's the deal with that?
Final round. Fight.
I knew I'd have counter hit. That's safe. So he has safe low and safe. Well, I must have been mid high. I had to be mid high. Safe mid high string.
Round 1. Fight.
That's safe now. They really just want heat engages to be safe, bro. They don't want you to be punished for doing heat engages in this game. -10, okay. -10 is like not much better, bro. But it's better than safe. They just don't want people feeling bad for doing heat engages, bro. Like, oh no. Your heat engager got blocked. Now you're being punished. Don't worry, sweet summer child. No punish for you. Where was there no recovery on that? That is so dumb, bro. Like, chat, I think what really upsets me is like these moves that they've added, they just need to go. Like, period. They need to go. Genuinely, but they're not gonna get rid of them. Course. He didn't finish it. What happened at the wall? That's just what happens when you do the wall combo on bears. Yes, -2. And you see sometimes I've tried to check with the mids because doing highs against Kuma isn't smart. And I could have got G left for it because he's jabbing. What does G clef mean? Basically 10 frame count hit knockdown, basically. But his is a launcher. That's a simple way of putting it. That's a G clef. Bro, you can't. It looks like he's just walking forward in the animation, bro. Like, how is that okay? I was airborne. This is so stupid.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chat, I don't give a fuck about aggression, oppression, repression. Lakers in 5. I don't give a fuck, bro. If they don't start giving defenders ways, like, chat, they just keep making the game more hellish for defenders every patch, bro. Kuma can do a running plus a block mid into starts where there's a mid counter hit launcher that mixes up with an unbreakable throw that deletes your recoverable life.
Round 1.
Same stage as well, cool. I was up 3. Really?
Round 2. Fight.
Why did I not, bro? I held back to turn around. Are the devs okay? Are we okay? That's the question.
Round one. Fight.
Chat, I'm sorry. Like, this is the character. That's the main issue right now. But you see how he's been able to just spam certain moves over and over again? Like, you shouldn't be able to do this in this game, bro. Like, on block, he's just doing some of the same moves over and over and over again. Like, without any reason to have to do anything else.
Round two. Fight.
Like, is that good fun game design?
Round three. Fight.
I played Tekken 7 now.
Round four. Fight.
God, how many times do you want to spam that, bro?
Get ready for the next battle.
Guys, so fucking jarring, bro. I swear to God. Look at the character you're playing popping off post round. I haven't said anything, I haven't done anything, bro. But when you win 2-0 again, then you start popping off again. Like, fucking hell. Actually, so jarring. Complaining about throws when your character is one that's unbreakable and it's a mix up from a fucking stance. Like, I don't know how you can taunt while playing that character, bro. Seriously.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I'm surprised I wasn't airborne. How did that whiff? That's exactly what he needed, bro.
Fight.
You can't even see the throw properly anymore, chat. I'm dead, bro. Actually fucking dead, bro.
Round one. Fight.
Bro, every time you interrupt his wake up attack, he just does it again, just keeps spamming it over and over again, bro. What are you actually supposed to do? Like, chat, I swear they said in the patch notes they changed the animation of the throw because that's what they want. They want people to not be able to see that. So back to the wall, like, what did they actually want from you, bro? Just die, I guess. Bro, he covers so much distance as well.
Round four. Fight.
Chat, Kuma's a top. Like, fucking hell, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, I don't even know what you say. They had a very, very simple job when it came to a character like Kuma this season, bro. They had a very simple job. Very simple job, bro. Tone down chip damage. Do not give him a mid counter hit launcher from his stance. That's only -2, so you can't jab check him. Sorry, you can't check him with a mid. Do not make it harder to see his unbreakable throw that deletes chip damage and barely touches chip damage. Chat, it genuinely calls into question that people are working the balancing, bro. It genuinely calls it into question. Because you're seeing Nino is still doing practically the exact same shit as last season, still building up the same chip damage as last season. But now that chip damage will disappear against a throw that they made harder to see, and he can mix up with his mids -2 on block counter hit launcher. Like, when you put all those words together in a sentence as I just did, like,
Get ready for the next battle.
and then you think the character's fine. I don't know what to say, bro.
Round one. Fight.
I'd count him. Bruh. Nah, gotta deal with another character with a G-Cuff. Chat, things are very simple for me right now. All I would do is just ask why. I would look at some of these changes and I would just ask why. Like, why have you done this? Why have you done this? And then when they give me their answer, which is because we want Unga Bunga offense in our game, when they give me the answer, I then answer, okay, now what about defense? Do you also want defense in your game, or is that too much to ask for? I think they handled any character changes well. Barring maybe, but like a homing low and everything doesn't make sense for the character. Like, no, I haven't seen all the changes, but no, I don't think so. There are good changes here and there for characters, but overall, like Dragunov, like here's the thing, we knew Dragunov needed to get nerfed. Why nerf his core circle back 2? Who was complaining about core circle back 2? To me, that's just a change that you do because you know a character needs to get nerfed. You know people are complaining. You're like, we don't nerf this character, people are going to be upset, but like you don't know what to do. Genuinely. That's what that screams to me. Link, I've not seen Link's changes, but that is what that screams to me. Okay, we need to make changes or the community won't be happy, but we don't know what to do. How do we nerf it? How do we nerf Dragunov? Core circle back 2 isn't going to launch anymore, but it's still going to be launched on block. It was, to me, it was skewed perfectly in risk reward, which is what this game so sorely is lacking right now. I didn't hold my duck for the Medingolo. Sassive change was genuinely good. Yeah, then he just fucked it with everything else, bro. The only risk is the attacker getting power crushed. Okay, we'll take Kuma for instance. Hello? The inputs this season are really just starting to grate on me, bro. Take Kuma for instance as running 1+2 into new -2 on block counter hit launcher. It's slow to the point it trades with my power crush, bro. Like, down back 4. That's been happening so much, bro. I'm doing down back 4, I'm getting back 4, and I know I'm not misinputting. Unlucky. She was at different devs words on season 2. Again, two firemen at a fire. One's pouring water, the other's pouring gasoline. That's this season in a nutshell. Oh, it's fucking PC, bro. I deserve to lose this round, I really do. Tickers is PC again.
Você precisa melhorar.
Round 1. Fight.
Chat, look at what I did there, please, because this is Tekken 8. Look at how far away I was on Wake Up. I just did Wake Up Power Crush, and it was the right decision. Like, what the fuck is this game, bro? Did they buff that? Did they buff that to do that on normal hit, bro?
Round 3. Fight.
You punish that?
Pode fazer valer a pena. Os ventos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo.
That was jab. God, bro. Or how many more strings where the first hit whiffs? I'm trying to whiff punish the second and I just can't get it, bro. How many more strings?
ready for the next battle.
This game, really and truly.
Get ready for the next battle.
Eddie into Eddie, bro.
Round one. Fight.
These fucking strings are so stupid, bro. Oh, please spam more, please. So good at this game, bro. Seriously. What the fuck was that tracking, bro?
Round two. Fight.
Bro, I finished it. That's happened to me so much this season, bro.
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
I fucked it.
Round one. Fight.
Shit, I just wish my fucking hay fever wasn't so bad, bro. It's making this already upsetting process that much more unenjoyable. What the fuck is the recovery on that, bro? Oh my god. Can Eddie hit confirm that now, bro?
Round two. Fight.
Can't fucking move in this game, bro. Like, what do you mean I'm stepping the jab, second it is just like, no you won't. Like, if you really want to buff movement in this game, shit like that should just not happen, bro. Lars is down forward 1-1. The second it shouldn't be catching me if I'm moving. Jab string shouldn't be catching me if I'm moving, bro. Like, you want to buff movement, get rid of that shit, bro. Seriously. It's a carrots with a fucking G clef now as well, of all things. Like, in my opinion, the 8 new copy and paste ranks, it's actually so low on the totem pole of things I want to be upset about this season, I'll be honest. Oh, sidestep back 3. I don't get to launch.
Hora de fazer valer a pena. Os ventos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo.
I knew exactly what he was gonna do there, bro. Fucking hell. How did that recover in time, bro? Just a launcher he can shit out whenever, but this is Tekken. We don't want people to be punished for their mistakes. Should have fucking known. But why is that randomly whiffing on characters now? Jesus Christ, bro. The backlash is just now randomly whiffing after wall blast on certain characters, and I don't understand. I'm doing the exact same shit I was doing last season. Has nothing to do with character size. Just sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. But by God, that character, you do not need brain cells to succeed. Fucking hell. There are some people on 5DR. Maybe they have the right idea, man.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, fucking hell. Hay fever is really not the fucking time, bro. That's good, I'm just out of range for my frame trap, bro. Lullaby, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it. Look at that tracking on back three, bro. God, that's what Eddie needed, bro. Eddie needed a G clap, bro. I swear this character actually gets better the worse your defense is, seriously. Fucking hell.
Round one. Fight.
My input literally just didn't come out again. Doesn't work, just fucking do it again. You're spamming every other fucking move anyway, bro. Jesus Christ. Genuinely never ends, bro. How did that whiff?
Round 4. Fight.
It's funny, they just don't want anyone moving in this game, bro. Seriously. They just want you to block for eternity. Just block and punish. You can do the former, but not the latter, unfortunately.
Round 1. Fight.
So unlucky.
Round 2. Fight.
Why, bro? Oh my god.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that Oki is dead now, bro. I fucking tech rolled. Oh my god.
Get ready for the next battle.
Chat, the face rubs because of my hay fever. Not because this game makes you want to X myself. For chat, what characters I run into today?
Get ready
I ran
for
into
the
Fireball's
next
cheating, Kazuya, Eddie like 20 fucking times, Nino's Kuma like 20 fucking times, like.
fight.
Bro, my input just got fucking eaten. Oh, just mash more, please, bro. Please. Destroying Oki is so hilarious to me. Destroying my combos is hilarious to me, bro. Yeah, just throw out a launcher. Go on, man. Go on, man. Chat, what did they change about Eddie's back 3-3? Should have known that was going to happen. Kevin, I think I've been playing Eddie against Eddie for over an hour now, I think. Oh, man. Such strong fundamental skill, bro. Serious. Eddie Laws Bears. I pressed heat plus, bro. Chap, blocking a move and then having to take a ridiculous mid-low mix is peak game design, actually. They shortened the input for the second hit by 3 frames. But he's still able to hit confirm it, so I'm confused. That Oki is gone now. That's a move Eddie actually needed though when you think about it, chat. Of course he mashed here again. When you think about it, Eddie needed a high homing, range 5 hitting. He needed it. You're fucking joking, bro. You're actually joking, bro. Read on the low. I'm gonna do my low crushing mid counter hit, bro. I'm gonna do my low crushing mid counter hit. Nah, it's just gonna whiff, bro. It's just gonna go under it. He's just gonna go under it. Like, all they had to do with Hwaring is just his hitboxes, bro. That's all I care about. Just fix his hitboxes. I don't care about this homing fucking low. But unfortunately, because the way the season is now, he low-key fucking needs it. But I didn't give a fuck about this homing low. I didn't give a fuck about these elbows and shit, bro. Did not give a fuck. He did a low. No, that's not the problem. His low went under my mid. I used my low to low. I used my mid to low crush, and hit him because I knew exactly what he was gonna do, and he went under it, bro. I literally made the fucking read, bro. It's been 2 hours since we started the timer, chat. Chat, I hope they do the right thing soon. That's all I can say. I hope they do the right thing soon. Like, chat, I don't even think I'm gonna get God of Destruction before I just take a break. I think, like, my plan was get God of Destruction, maybe play other characters and start doing other things, but like, I'm gonna find something else to do on stream, chat. I've never done Elden Ring randomizer before. Of course, it's gonna get it. I think it has copyright music, and my YouTube stream will get content ID'd. Maybe you're not good enough for GoD. Yeah, there's no way you're able to tell that, to be honest, bro. You're not good enough. Titan Thor is not good enough. Everyone keeps getting better. Maybe we have to improve more. I don't know who this we is, bro. Because me and you were... No. I don't know who this we is. Please speak for yourself.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, I'm playing against Anna, whose name is literally Anna.
Round one. Fight.
Again, my input just didn't come out.
Round two. Fight.
It's your turn to shine, baby.
Must have been full crouch down forward 2 to the 1. It wasn't a hate comment, no, but it was a dumb one.
Fight.
Here I come.
No, Anna never shuts up and it's really annoying. Oh, you know what, Chum? I'm gonna get Supreme. I think that's it for today.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, it doesn't block, bro.
Round two. Fight.
She was not this loud in Tekken 7.
Round three. Fight.
Here I come. It's getting hot.
That was an Anna round.
Round four. Fight.
She actually makes so much noise all the time.
Time to play.
Wait, is that a mix-up? She can do a mid, the 4-4-3-2, and she can do mid-low there. Character doesn't shut up, bro. Alright. Just played last set for Supreme. Chat, I can't lie. My stream time for this game is just going down and down and down and down and down, bro. First day was 10.5 hours, then it was 7.5, I think yesterday was 6 hours. We're almost at 5.5 today. I'm gonna find something else to do. Can Ben make 2.5 to 3? Chat, when this game first came out, I was doing 8, 9, 10-hour streams for fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
For fun, and here we go again, bro. For fun.
Round one. Fight.
Chat, you know what I think it is? That Eddie move really, the new high homing move, I think it really encapsulates a problem I have, in that it's really not fun in a game where it feels like the attacker is option selecting your defense. Like, just that one move there covers so much. Bro, my tech will give me count get up kick, bro. It covers so much shit that I can do where I want to move, block. Bro's literally just doing round start hop kick like over and over and over again. And now I'm going to be on demo again, by the way.
Round one. Fight.
Which way is far fucking looking, bro?
Round three. Fight.
Chat, I promise this rank system wouldn't be as bad if the game were more enjoyable to play. I'm being serious. Like, if I was having fun during the games and it felt like we was like actually playing like a good game and shit. Like, this guy, he did this, the mind games are there. It wasn't so bullshit to play. I promise you this would be a lot better. Genuinely. Even was in Tekken 7 long sets were never this draining. It just wasn't that bad, chat. Chat, I think I don't know. I need to find something else to put on stream. Because like I don't mind doing super long streams, and I don't mind playing this game, and I don't mind streaming for long. Like I like making content. How many GODs are there now? Oh, people are really starting to run out now. Who is this? Ninja Killer, Shadow, Billy, Joker, Strog. I don't know who this is. Joe Crush, Nino's close. Don't know whose Raw Division is. Who's that? Cheetah, Cuddlecore. Yeah, just let characters have weaknesses. Just let characters have weaknesses. Let me play defense. Let me move around shit. I shouldn't be having to do a plus on block. When you're better, you'll win. You have no idea what it talks about because you what that means because you don't win. Get the fuck out of my chat, bro. You're being annoying now. Like I think people like that are Jaron. You could have interpreted earlier on like his messages were just like he was being for real, but like the fact that I let you know you're being annoying, I called you out for and you're continuing to do it, now you're just doing the most, bro. Get the fuck out of my chat. Like it's very clear I'm not in super bubbly mood right now, bro. Like I ain't got time for this bullshit, bro. Is Ryan good this patch? Not really. Be honest, it's not. Genuinely, I don't think he's that good this season. Why didn't you play another character until next patch? Why would I play this game until next patch, bro? Like, alright, chat. I'm gonna send you guys to Sega. I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, chat, tomorrow Tuesday. I think I'm taking tomorrow off, you know. I think I am. I might be back tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Monday? I've lost my sense of days, bro. I've lost my sense of days. Well, either way, I'm listening as a Sega. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe. Well, Tuesdays and Thursdays are normally my day off, so I'll be back tomorrow. Tuesday, I might stream. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming out. The season 2 support has been great. There's not much I can really say about my temperament right now. You guys understand. Like, no one's having fun playing this game. I just hope emergency patch and the pre-Tekken World Tour patch is actually good. I really do, because if it's not, I'll be doing something else. I don't know what I'll be doing.